I only recall that uh, I did last faction I did was to give a bonus to beat the punch him better as a weakness or from the super perception. After that, I think I left and I can't remember if Triss already took his turn or not.
I have not taken my. I don't believe I've taken my. I don't have anything in there in the log, so yeah, it doesn't look like I've taken my turn yet.
Yeah, so I believe we were at the top of the round.
Oh right, yeah, top of the round. So
I know it was drastically debuffed, but I think that's ending of this round, I think.
Difficult +5 difficulty to any action to attack or target the character. So me, that lasts for 2 rounds, and we are starting the second round of that based on your
Yeah.
tauntation counter. And it says they lose actions
Yeah.
equal to my presence attribute, and we
Right.
determined that only lasted for the round. So in his turn, that goes away
Okay.
unless I re-up it.
now that I think about it, I rolled initiative. Didn't even come in all the way. You know what? Prop 20 is probably the best one. Yeah. Oh, I don't want him. Wow. Actually went up. Ammunition. I don't think it technically moves anywhere, but for posterities.
So,
Time
I
on
was just thinking,
on
I'm gonna taunt him
agnostic.
again. Can he beat an 80?
I didn't roll an 80 this time. I actually rolled the same I did last time. Yay, psychic vampirism.
Yep. Yeah, and things like it's like things can get a bit crazy in Open D6, especially with this book. That's okay. Comics are inherently crazy. Did your keyboard cut you?
No, when they stuck me for the blood work, they did it right at the end of the finger that I use primarily on my trackpad.
Why? There's
Oh
other
no!
places to extract blood.
So every time I go to use a key or the trackpad, I'm putting it right on the injury. And it's like, ow!
The machine spirit thirst. And then its blood, its thirst was finally sated, and the machine worked flawlessly in the first time in 10 years.
Grapes.
You don't realize how much you use your middle finger, for mundane tasks until they stick you right in the end of it.
Yeah. Okay. while you're describing in such of what. That's right, you're next to him right now.
And so he shot past me. He's eating pavement. I jumped up on the wall. Gonna do my trademark flick some webs at him. Try to lock him down. Okay, so what's your deal? Clothes say moon larper, medley bits say robot alien dudes. Walking through walls says ghost. Also, if you two ladies down there at the end of the hall just want to put your guns down now, I can come down and stick you in a second.
I was about to talk about line of sight, but you have spidey sense.
They're in line of sense. They're not in line of sight.
What you're saying is, I need to teach Full Spider some spells that are line of sight solely, so that he can hit everybody.
I have the most potent spell at all that can hit everybody. I have taunt. Combined with ominous demeanor, I can taunt up to, at the moment, up to 8 people with one action.
Ooh. I will taunt you a second time.
So they all can roll will. Whoa. Fear me. Or I am the alpha predator on this boat.
Quick convenience thing for me, so. There you go. That's lined up better. Okay. Just organizing my character macros. So things can go a wee bit quicker. Okay. Here, let's just
Yep.
Asian sound here. Let's do them into an all. Okay. But 16 for the agents down there.
Beat them by 16?
No, as in they roll a 16.
Okay. Well, I still beat them by more than 16. Okay. So they are at the opponent is intimidated, +5 difficulty to any action or attack to target me. That lasts for 2 rounds. And they lose actions equal to my presence attribute, so they lose 8 actions.
Yeah. They're not gonna be able to.
Now for Creamsicle here. Good still. Excited it was till their turn. Or was it till the end of the round?
Well, the way it was phrased, wasn't it, in rounds?
Yeah. So since it's a new round, he's lost the 8D penalty.
Well, I still have the marker at 1.
Well, yes, but you separated. You separated. The +5 lasted for 2 turns, and then because of the way the sentence was phrased,
okay.
the -8D, because that was a separate sentence. You decided that was not part of the 2 rounds.
Okay.
Which is why I was. Is that? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like, does that mean that's gone already, or does that go away at the start of his turn?
Has it already been a full rotation since it was applied?
It is, coming back to me on this now. It has been one full cycle since, because I did it on my turn, and then we come back around to my turn again.
Okay. Then yes, because if we start with you, it afflicted the everyone's
Okay.
lasted the round.
Okay, so he does not have the AD penalty to resist my attempts to re-up it. Good to know.
Okay. Because I mean because one, you can keep upkeeping it, and two, especially if you have a higher initiative, you're still granting the benefit to everyone else.
Yeah, that was just confirming order of operations.
I'll use my interdict icon, them being effectively incapacitated for. Now, for Deed Man, Asterisk Smith. Okay, 43.
7. He is scared. +3 difficulty to any action to target. Any action to attack or target me. So he's less annoyed, but he's still no. Did he roll a 3?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I only beat him by 7. So +3 difficulty versus me.
Okay, no inflicted map.
Nope, he didn't roll high enough for that.
Well, for now, I'll catch up to the 5 since that should still be on.
Yeah, that goes.
Wait, now. Sure.
Did you remember the bonus from the weakness perception?
Does that bonus apply to me just trying to stick him to the floor?
Because I believe that bonus is for damage.
Knowledge, perception. Once per game, may announce that to analyze a weakness, and either receive bonus to damage or be told what the weakness is. So technically, damage, yes.
Because I believe all your stickiness is just the entangle power.
Yeah.
It's just I saw damage as part of the roll, and I was like, oh, wait a minute.
I mean, we can apply it to my sticky, my stick damage. Otherwise, if not, I will just, I guess, hang on to it till the next time I actually do damage.
Yeah, it's like my impression is that that's for like, well, it's not like a building or anything where you can like get strategic stick points.
Yeah, I don't mind hanging on to it till the next time I actually try to inflict damage.
Yeah, that would be a bit. Okay.
Assuming it hits, yeah.
Well, from what I recall and from what I see here, he had not actually been dodging,
Right.
Because like the goal, for instance, from what
It clocked it, yeah.
yeah. And specifically reflex isn't like
It says specifically reflex. I will triple check. Targets hit by the attack roll their reflexes in an opposed roll against the entangled power.
Okay. um, Seeing the webbing wrap around him, he will cut it with the electro blades. He rolled a 30. To your defense. Okay. Is there anything else you're doing, like moving or anything?
No, I'm effectively blocking the doorway, so.
Okay. You have an issue. I'll fix that.
I think because when you re-rolled his initiative, he was at the -8D.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Okay. Alias.
Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo.
I don't know if it's- Okay. Apologize. What was it you're doing?
I was looking up something anyway. If I remember correctly, I should have both the iPad is able to be uninstalled, and I am also finishing uninstalling the Atomic Rearranger.
Yeah, it looks like my shutting down note. Yeah, it looks like I believe this is finishing up all tasks.
So I am just now taking them out. Correct? Just for phrasing's sake.
Yeah, I believe you're doing the last bits.
Okay, so last bits. So after I finish this, it will be, or once I finish my turn, it will be ready to transport. Making sure. Okay. So keep on doing that, and I will allocating those and adding. I will do dodge. I will throw a dodge in there because I don't want to be hit. I will say in the comms 5 more seconds.
Bulls. Okay. It is now. I know I have it in sales, and I'm there. I literally can't do anything right now. So, oh, that's right. Those are coming back.
Like that. I don't like you saying those words.
Oh, right. Okay. Those those missiles that have missed you before are now coming back through the wall in in an attempt to strike you. Now this is uh,
All these went to. These didn't use the normal stat. They used either knowledge or perception. I can't remember.
yes,
You're dodging, I believe, psychic things?
it is uh perception plus dodge skill.
Okay, so perception based. So let me. Defense is currently at 59 versus.
Ah, okay. So I wasn't seeing it one. I'm sorry, you said it was what?
59.
It's Roll20 insists. It goes, are you wanting to wish this to the GM? Yes, that's why I typed in GM.
You are the GM. Why would you do that to yourself?
Okay, sorry. Okay, 43.
59.
Okay.
43 is the base, and then plus 7 because it's a range attack, and then plus an additional 9 because it's going to one of the other stats.
Okay. You will be able to avoid them. However, he is he is um uh, he is lunging towards you with his cape kind of fluttering in the background.
Oh, that was strike 2. We're going for strike 3.
And can he pull it off, folks?
Quarters attack sounds like.
Yep, it looks like 54.
Assuming he's going to my dex, then yes. Does he go face first into a wall? Find out.
It looks like he may, in fact. No, that I do believe a 73 beats your
73 does beat my 54, yes.
yeah.
Even with the small penalty for being taunted.
Okay. He comes in with a good hit there. For 34 lightning.
Big old 12.
Oh,
How much?
34. I don't think lightning itself really has any effect on you in particular, but
If he hit me in the face, it might affect the face shell, but otherwise, no. Oh no, I'm only at 255 out of 200.
with that hit, really actually could more of a multi attack. Um, I just didn't trust roll 20. That he's standing up and has um gotten I am the Iron Goblin. true orchestrator of the Kaisho.
Got it. Take you down, Kaisho. Go bye-bye. Sayonara, chinkate.
So you can certainly make the attempt. Now that I know you're not very good up close.
Never gave you that idea. Spider, we thrive in close quarters.
We'll see, Arachne. You'll find that iron doesn't yield so easily to one of 8 arms. Because you don't actually have 8 arms.
As I don't have the extra legs out right now, so maybe that's my problem. I need more legs.
Okay. Now let me actually get Steam Initiative in here.
Oh, right, I gotta roll that.
I'll go too. Oh, no. Damn.
Oh, guys, I'm slowing down. Only going to 56.
No. Whatever will we do?
Stop that. I believe you said it was a +3 now?
Down to a 3 difficulty versus me.
Shut down. Eat. Okay. Looks like it further.
Here. Bouncer as well. Hang on, doing a little bit of cleanup. Whip, whip. All right, tag those two at the end of the hall. They are well within my short range.
Okay, yeah. What other spider?
I didn't roll a 1. He's flipping back. Like, okay, alias escape route's clear.
It's kind of defending right now.
As I'm dropping another taunt, I'm webbing those two at the end of the hall just to make sure they. For an Iron Goblin, I feel like you chose a terrible place for a hideout. You do know salt water will make you rust, right? leaky boat and all that. Also, it sounded like you had a cat problem earlier. That can't be good either.
You're quite right, but I have something that can solve both things.
WD-40?
Um, our
By 2 this time. It's only a +1 difficulty.
okay. Really, he's getting wise.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's getting his groove back.
Can I confirm those swifts were just to the agents?
Yeah, there's
down
the
there?
agents in the
Okay.
middle.
Alias, you now have the Atomic Ranger. If I remember, if I'm remembering my consistency and continuity correctly, I believe I described it as being like the volume of a duffel, something you could put under your arm.
So grabbing the iPad.
Right, you're certainly going to grab the iPad that has the various templates programmed into it.
Enough. So that's 2 actions to effectively stow them. Would that be fair to say?
Yeah, like things like opening a door, picking up an item, and such are action.
Okay. 2 actions.
Watching this.
Okay. And as a reminder, stairwell was over here.
Oh,
And the elevator came out here.
in comes. I'll say, all right, got the goods. Do we just book it, or do you want to stay and clean up?
Oh, I feel like the responsible thing to do is stay and clean up, but we can book. You can book it if you like.
No, probably for the best that I don't. Do I? Since I don't have a fate point for that. Well, so I'm trying to figure out like, would it be fair to say that well, I don't know, because I don't want to presume that I have like a duffel bag or something to just slap things into, as I technically have never said that I did.
I don't think you historically have. I know, like, Collateral has mentioned he carries like crap tons of stuff on him, but I don't think Alias has.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably
Need
clip
to
it to your
invest.
utility belt or something. The art, if nothing else, does show you have like some kind of military grade utility belt.
True. So I guess I'll stow it in. Can the atomic rearranger be stowed in like a quote stormtrooper pouch?
The Atomic Ranger is somewhat sizable. Again, it's the not necessarily the shape of it's more cubish, but it's um of You wouldn't fit in the pouch. We're talking about like a fairly sizable like carry under your arm satchel size cube.
Okay, double checking. If that's the case, I will drop all aforementioned acts. Where is our gremlin sticked?
No, I didn't get to stick him. I've stuck everybody else.
Yeah. At the moment you have Wolf Spider, I believe it's on the upper part of the door frame,
Yeah.
and Aaron Garland himself is at the door frame itself because he's trying to deal with.
So instead of, I will stow the iPad at least in my pouch, and I'll move one of the goons on top of the. Or effectively, I'm trying to like kind of from a quick cursory hide the atomic ray ranger so we can find it later. Because I'm gonna try to have. Oh, no, actually, I'll keep it. Never mind. Because I'm like, wait, what am I doing? This is superhero movement. I can do good old Jackie Chan. Nope, nope.
Anything's possible if you can make the acrobatics check.
Yeah, if you wanna, you can make like an acrobatics check if you're wanting to slip by. You can make a lifting roll if you're wanting to like try to like shoulder check rush through.
So I will move here.
I'm sorry.
So I'll start moving.
Okay. Of course, if you want to spend more actions, you could like literally make like a knockback attack, try to make a knockback attack on him just to completely shove him out of the way. You have options here.
So let's move here. Man, the isometric is kind of fucking me up a little bit.
I know, right?
The door is right here.
Yeah. Yeah. The door's right here.
Was
Right where
ripped
Wolf Spider
off
is.
by Wolf Spider. Is that good old? Is that the gremlin right there?
That is the Iron Goblin. Let me just. He's no longer prone, so let me just take the prone off him. Probably seem easier now with his aura in contrast.
Hey, I will simply try to attack him
Okay.
with. Is he up against the wall right now, or just staying in the middle of the hallway?
He is in the middle of the hallway. There is he's technically he's adjacent to Rider. So yeah, if he were to move like a hex back, he would hit the wall.
Boy, I
That's right.
think
Kind of fun. Yep, feel free to go in for an attack if you'd like.
right.
Said your bonus was plus 9.
Plus. Yeah. Because it's +3 for every die above 5, and I can only get up to. Wait. Actually, no, you're right. 9. Yeah.
That's what I was remembering you had said.
Yep. Sorry. I fucked up on that one. I will rush over. Before he attacks, he'll ask Wolf Spider, how well has he handled your punches?
I don't know. I haven't tried to punch him yet.
You just kicked the door at him.
As I threw a door at him, and he seemed to shrug that off. So, spider kick, steel door. I imagine he could take a normal hit from me pretty well. I'm not a physics major. I don't know how hard that door hit him, but I imagine if I hit the door with full force and it's a steel door, so that should amplify my force, right? That's how physics works.
Sir, I know it's not fair. It's because you're in the spider family. I just keep touching the line. There's a job for a science major.
No, I just gave you the opposite of that line. I am not a science
Yeah.
major. Unless you count musical sciences.
Isn't that a humanities degree?
Yep. I'm a performing arts major.
Wait, our enemies are made out of glass. I can do this one. Harmonics.
In my world, everyone's made of glass. Get you fair. And that's because we're being generous and lowballing this, because looking at the scale chart, my strength probably is actually high. We're doing scale 12, which is an action figure. That's like a freaking tarantula. That's a big spider.
Yeah, I've actually held a tarantula before. It was interesting and
Yeah, that's right.
at the time required some courage.
Right, that's right. Because we had determined 12 was his base, but if I wanted to channel a smaller spider, I could do then I would get more strength. Right. Realistically, I fall somewhere between plastic army man and ant.
Yeah. I believe all of it's limited by your mimicry.
Yeah, I can only get ranks up to my mimicry, but for strength, you said I could be adding my mimicry to the stats versus replacing the stat.
Okay. I'm curious to see how this will go.
So am I.
Oh, I've not actually currently used my full strength. Well, we did the math, because when we did the math, it came out to be 12. That's how we got it. Based on scale.
I honestly don't remember the math. I know we had discussions about it. I just don't remember the details.
If you go by scale, my strength should be closer to 20. But when we saw the number of like spiders can list at like 150 times their strength or whatever, or when we did that out and then looked at the chart, it came out to be 12.
Would I just roll martial arts once to do punches and parry, or is that separate? Just curious.
Striking and parrying are two separate rules.
Gotcha.
Especially because remember, if you have depending on the martial arts style you have, you get a bonus to punch.
Yeah, versus kick.
Let's make sure. Guru.
Because some styles give you a bonus to damage, which is kick, and then some styles give you a bonus to hit, which is punch.
I actually do find that neat about how Supers does that. Because they're presuming that your legs are going to naturally add more muscle in them. Mm, five. Yeah.
Partial sneak attack. I make contact, because otherwise this is going to be very silly.
Okay. Um, the ironness of his armor would imply that it's heavy, but but the Iron Goblin is moving as a rather well trained trained martial artist. So your punch comes in, he um he takes his foot back, slides to go to be perpendicular, so your punch goes past him. As he's doing that, he riposts with a boot to the chest. However, his to hit for boot to the chest is a 63, which is exactly your parry.
Jesus! This man is a melee monster. I don't like that. Uh, uh, punch thing. Sorry to interrupt, mate.
I see my cat problem has been replaced. No matter, the solution's still going to be the same.
It turns to Wolf Rider. Oh, I don't like how cocky he is.
Yeah, that's my stick.
Oh, cocky he is, yeah? Oh, you say yes, yeah?
Okay. I see, and the plus two difficulty was just towards the sweater. Yeah. Right.
It's gonna hurt. I can tell.
Okay. Yep.
Sorry about that.
Hey. All right.
I don't like that you're still rolling shit.
Isn't that okay? Um. See, this cloak of mine levitates me as he rises off the ground. The cloak acting as if there's an air current kind of under it, um, which allows me to do all manner of things. He reaches out to grab Alias, which he rolled a 69 for.
Nice.
And oh, okay, you, your spider gets something special.
More missiles? Please say it's more missiles.
Oh no, it is not. Um, with his hand not grabbing that's not grabbing Alias will come down, um, grab something off of his belt. You get my gobskullnade.
What? That name needs a little work.
As the uh, as the tools on his belt.
Yeah.
Um, grabs it, kind of lightly tosses it air. Oh wait, he still has that +3, doesn't he?
Yeah, 3 difficulty, yeah.
Oh, okay. Uh, while it's hanging in the air for a moment, um, um, taking Alias with him um, to bring him against the wall with a bit a bit of a gaunt stab if you can hit with it.
Stab?
Yeah, at least that's gonna make his attempt.
Well, I don't know what that is. What do you mean by gaunt step?
This gaunt stab. He's gonna stab you with the
Oh, a
with
gauntlet
the
stab.
lightning gaunt.
Oh, oh, this is gonna be bad.
11. Okay. Does a 67 hit you?
Me?
No, Alias.
His parry is a 63, so yeah.
Spend a character point because these things are nasty. I can't avoid it.
What? I say improvement's still enough to block his boot, so
Oh, thank God. That's a 72.
nice.
Thank you, Die. Jesus.
You want to deflect his arm into the wall behind you, kind of thing.
Okay.
Yep. With the dog grenade here, because of that +3 difficulty, it brings it just below your range defense. Beep. Um, you will hear from the grenade a arrogant cackle before um or you see a expanding flash of um multicolored light. There's not a flash attack. It does have an area of effect, but again, depends. Yeah. Okay. Waiting for me. Okay. Oof. Let's see these. Should Okay, with the light sighting. Okay, the yellow scribbling is indicating heavy damage to the walls and such um as there are just what appear to be holes in them. You didn't feel any pellets or anything.
And
Oh yeah, there were spiders in the area.
oh,
Yeah.
I probably should have deleted them because spider sense still applies in that area.
Just, okay. Believe some initiative. Keep rolling the same initiative. Alright. You're pretty talented to stand up be able to defend yourself against a goblin.
Those pretty low CR monsters.
I yes, I did. I would figure myself that goblins were low on the care rating.
Oh, damn! I thought you were a nerd for a second.
I thought you were cool.
Jibs in.
Elias, how about yours?
Sorry, I was talking to Sam. What'd you need?
Initiative.
Oh, initiative. Yep.
Or is it the end?
Oh, no. What just happened? I heard that something went off.
The grenade he threw at me went
How
off
did-
and fucked up the hallway.
Oh, that's mean.
Your spiders that were there. Um, um, can can they make a circle?
Spiders?
Since they were in the blast effect.
Pardon me. I have to go to the monster manual to figure out the soak of a spider. I imagine it's basically non-existent.
Well, like um,
I'm gonna guess 1D or less.
exoskeleton may surprise you.
Dinosaurs, right? There's gargantuans.
For the sake of this,
Almost. I got typical small scorpion. Body points 13, shit and armor, 2 pips.
the spider's just went.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I figured.
Okay, cool. Oh, for it is Wolf Spider's turn. Was it Wolf Spider wish?
I can break it. Freeze. Up. And then gonna up. And then we're gonna kick.
Torpedo.
I think that works.
May it work. May it work.
Will 25?
And by 12. Beating by 12, the opponent is intimidated. +5 difficulty to any action to attack or target the character, and they lose 1 action.
Yep. Oh. Paint versus search.
According to what says here, yeah. It is versus search. Versus the opponent's perception or search. 17. I beat him by 10. He loses. I gain an additional 1d bonus to my next attack. Same thing. +2. Spider Foo is now a 30.
Okay. Did not appear sense. So you certainly a damage of 6 and a half.
Get that +9.
I factored the +9 in.
Let's see. Did not factor in any passive bonuses, so let's assume a base passive of 10 in terms of you determining your extra knockback.
Base is 10. I beat him by 26, so +5, so that's +10 meters of knockback. So he goes back 22 meters. Him down this way, and hopefully breaking his grip on.
If not, that's going to be hilarious.
If not, just make sure to land on him versus him landing on you.
Wolf. Oh, all them 6s, but there's a 1 on that power die.
Fuck up, fuck.
Okay.
You Iron Goblin.
Given what the difficulty still is, even with that minus, he is able to hold on to you. However, with the knockback, you'll hear it as his arm gets overextended from the force, and he'll be at an additional D minus. Let's see, and you said it was
so it'd be 22. Down the hall.
okay.
That hits him into the wall, and
That is 50. That is a 15-meter impact point.
with the wrong.
Oh, oops.
I don't know what happened when he hit the wall, but
Well,
there were 7 squares left if we hit the wall.
yeah. Well, that's right, because you in knockback works different in this, because of the. Because if you're throwing someone, it works differently.
Yeah,
than if you're-
whenever characters sent your home directly attack and knocks opponent 1 meter from damage. Sorry, yeah. The victim hits something solid before finishing his knockback movement. Both he and the object he strikes take damage. The damage equals the toughness of the object struck. That can never exceed the distance traveled.
Okay.
So, unless that's a really tough wall, I doubt it exceeds the distance he traveled. But
Okay. So both take it.
I say toughness of the object.
Remember, this is one of those things where if he hits it, if he can reach the wall.
I imagine they could, but
Actually, both he and the object take the damage
Right.
of the. Okay.
yeah. So both him and the wall take whatever the toughness of the wall is.
Okay. The wall lightly. It was a debt. Okay, did I miss anything else? Okay, no. Okay. Okay. Ilias, it is your turn. He does still have you grappled, though he does seem to be in a bit more of an awkward position. His focus more on Wolf Spider than.
Hypothetically, I'm about to make his day a little bit more shitty too, hypothetically. But that depends on this particular Omni gadget, which will be my last use of it. Or the last thing I can use it for. Omni gadget specifies that Omni gadget cannot cause physical or mental damage.
Right.
This technically does neither. It does not damage. It just simply stuns. Flash attack.
Okay.
Weirdly says marksmanship. Oh, I see. So it's marksmanship to do the attack, and then he rolls his perception die versus the ranks of the power. Would that be fair? Is that correct?
Yeah,
Or is it just? Or do I just roll the power ranks and save minutes?
Okay. Yeah. Relation. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The motion chip is kind of to make sure it gets in his eyes.
Just for that as necessary.
And then it would be your Omni gadget, power rank versus his perception.
May not work then, because
Well, he doesn't have a defense up, so you're just having to beat passive.
it will allot one action to attempt to get out of the grapple and another, if not, to prep a parry, because I know he's probably going to try to punch me. So, yeah, so 3 actions total. Rank power die.
Sushi tonight. There's a whole egg in there.
Ooh.
So, what?
I was just joking. Like, we're eating bougie tonight. Mom made fried rice and there's a whole egg in it.
Ooh. A friend of mine invited me over during college for a meal. It was just rice with soy sauce.
Ah.
Yep. Thematically pull. Sticks his free hand into one of his pockets. Crunches some. Here's a crunch. Hand in front of his eyes.
Oof. There's as the helmet like tries to turn away after the flash happens. Ugh. Okay, that stacks on the difficulty for him to try to keep hold on you. Escape is basically lifting versus lifting.
Let's see.
I guess if he's blinded, I don't have to worry about fainting another turn.
Suffers math penalty. Suffers arm issue penalty. He suffers being blinded penalty, which I realize is a grabbing thing, but knowing how you're moving to prevent you from escaping is a thing. Okay. Um, with the reaction of being flash blinded, the grip does loosen. Um, like clenches for a second, then loosens enough for you to be able to force your way out of the grapple.
Okay,
Your escape is successful.
Okay, I will move a bit of ways from him. And kind of just have him lock. Oh, no, actually, no. Yeah, and I will actually, instead of, well, I will still parry, but I will. Actually, wait. Is any of the guards still up?
No, they're all
over
down.
here?
You know,
Okay.
the guards have been.
Okay. For sake of things, I will actually just your stealth and hop up to the ceiling to just kind of somehow disappear from him, basically. I will roll stealth in replacement of my dodge. Bombs all lined up for you.
Roger that.
Mm, you can't outsmart the goblin. Reaches behind his back beneath cloak and tosses down um tosses down a circular item onto the floor that it like insets itself into the floor with these um like clamps that dig in and grip itself down. to the floor that is around the circular um the diameter of the of the there's also a symbol on this item. So many
So many penalties.
Hey, okay. It takes one of his gobnades is seemingly trying to gauge, throws it though he's essentially throwing it towards the wall, so it just kind of hits the wall and bounces and bounces a little bit back at him. So that actually worked rather well, but a little more map because plotted. There we go. Essentially landed back in his square. He is okay. Um, does did Alias have a dodge roll?
I do have command senses, so it will be at like a map 4. Uh, let's see. Dong. Flames are indiscriminate.
Okay. With the penalties and everything, the total was a 37. Really Okay. There was a uh, flash of light, um, following a cackling laugh from the maid. Um, unless you enhance your defense at all, the 37, we will, because I believe that's still you right there, yeah, Gillis?
Yeah, it's like
I will
Yeah,
need.
I'll spend two. Well, you know what? No, someone's got to figure out what this dude's deal is. What do I need to do?
I will need a soak roll. Um, 6 dice of armor is negated.
ooh,
So I have no armor.
Okay. In which case, you will take 11 damage.
not too bad.
I imagine there's also more ramifications.
Yeah.
Six. It passed 6 armor. Woo, more 6 armor. What? Oh no! Did it knock me back?
Um, you um, you will find with the light momentarily obscuring um your vision that you suddenly have this wall in front of you and your long pipes with your spider sense being able to kind of detect everything around with spider both Iron Goblin and Alias um were where they were one instant and then in their current locations the next instant.
So they like teleported,
Yeah,
and there was a flash of light, so I couldn't actually see.
yeah, it's the same kind of polychromatic flash of light that you encountered, but didn't seem to affect you earlier because you're ventral.
Flash of light, unable to actually see, and just instantaneous shift.
And there is some. Hey, come here, yellow line. Here, damage this wall right here, right here. There we go.
And I'm guessing that sales agent in the middle of the hallway is just fucked.
Uh, sales hallway. I didn't.
All the rest of my walls in the way, so I think they're okay. They're fine. But
So, but says where that was right there. Oh, there was.
there was one right there. Yeah. And all the rest of them were in other rooms, so I imagine they're fine. But
Okay, that sells a.
oh, just moved them. Okay.
I mean, and, show his. Oh yeah, no. Um, okay. The guy is. Iron Goblin himself doesn't appear to have any damage at all. Okay. Good. It can roll than a lower, but it can roll than that.
Do you need any other rolls from me to, or disorientation or anything?
Um, you can make me either. You can make me either a uh either a search or willpower roll. Given you're right, you were just
Willpower?
yeah. Search will to either visually gain your bearings or kind of mentally kind of step to and not have the disorient and minimize the disorient.
There is a disorientation effect.
Well, yes, rolling if you see if you were like disoriented from the sudden shift of location.
Yeah, I don't know if there was one.
Well, they're asking if you could roll because of one. Because
Whichever.
I mean, you didn't expect it to happen, so you do make a good point.
Yeah. So depending on how it is, willpower 26.
Was 6? Okay, yeah, you're good. Good.
Down.
Counter just refreshers.
Just looks around. The bombs. What the hell just happened?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Just teleport. Wait, what happened to him? Second.
Because you officially went through it, it it felt like in terms of like what caused the damage part of it, it felt like a massive gravity shift.
Like that. Don't like gravity grenades.
I'll say clearly, with that in mind, possibly enough momentary gravity to bend space.
What's better? Didn't you try suggesting he was a Lunar or something like that?
Yeah, he dressed like one, yeah.
So possibly explain how he's said its forces beyond your means. It's beyond your understanding. Where is he now, anyways?
About halfway back down the hall towards me.
He's trying to kind of get his bearings, but he's still suffering from flesh in the face. Have new initiatives in?
Yep.
Heather? Trying to take advantage of his of his blindness and just be like, web!
Oh, yeah. Oh. Could just win. Goblin in the sky. That's twice as high. Take a look. He's a crook. A bleed brain. In this case, we're running out of map, so knockback means knock up.
Willpower, and he wants no 32.
Okay. I think that's just a flat +1. Oh. Yeah, just a +1.
Is this Virtua Fighter?
Tekken.
Okay. Oh, Lond. Okay. Taking him upward. Are you treating this for like a throw, or is this
I did a knockback kick, it's just knocking up.
Okay.
Now he's toughness versus healing.
Yep.
People are gravity bombs. Otherwise, he'll keep nuking his own people.
Wow, for real? I'm just gonna roll again and see what happens. Is kicked upward, impacting the ceiling. Ugh!
Oh, it doesn't go through?
Well, that's what I was just going to throw, because if it's a knockback.
It was the plan's knockback.
Oh, okay.
Hence the 34.5 damage.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. I see. I see.
Take my movement to feel like any of that actually got through, or I just moved.
You don't see any damage to the arm.
Oh, now I know he can take a punch.
And you've just been doing knockback, which I don't have in your game.
Still a lot of damage.
Elias.
Howdy ho, neighbor. Well, actually, do I still have the device with me? Sorry.
See. Was something you. Okay. Was it clipped to you or were you carrying it?
The device. Like under my arms, as suggested. Because unfortunately, I do not have hammer space yet.
Which case. 13. So, I believe in you, roll 20. I'll just use the Tech Labs crate. Okay. I will put a green dot on it to make it. I
Young
believe,
Gray.
I believe the spider sense will be able to detect where that has stopped.
I will. Because that will probably be the first thing I was like. It actually teleported the device, too. Do you have eyes on it?
Or am I just?
It has a green dot on it.
Next room over from you at your 3 o'clock. There's a door right there on your right there.
Roger. Getting moving. Considering all things, I will. Should I leave you to him, or
Well, then
him
you
to
get the case
you?
back.
Say what?
At minimum, you get the case back. I mean, I'll gladly take the help, but are you in a condition to keep going? Not sure how hard he hit you.
Yeah. Not much, but that was full brunt. Whatever it is, just don't get hit by it. Where are you?
Knocked him up onto the main deck.
Main deck. Got it. Well, at least. Well,
If you can see, there's a big hole in the hallway where his head went through.
I don't think I'm in that whole thing, so I'll at least start heading up deck. So I will go grab the device.
Oh no.
I'd say the easiest route to the main deck, if you're not going through the hole I made, would take you right past the device. So yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that line you just drew walks you right past the device.
No, not the drifting.
It, maybe that's what the problem is.
Okay, so we're going diesel wing 7.
You should see a green dot when you walk by. That's the.
And is it in room 13 over there, or is it in here, David? Just verifying.
Oh,
Hello,
it-
Eric.
um,
I exit.
it is, hmm. Roll here. High or low?
$24.
I'll say hi.
Right. Oh, fun. Okay.
Shoot me.
The atomic rearranger is partially materialized in the wall.
I can do.
That doesn't
Ironically,
sound like my problem.
it is an atomic rearranger, so maybe you can rearrange that. But
It's our problem in the sense it's the device we came for, and it's now halfway stuck in a wall.
No. Well, I did my
See,
job. I
that's-
killed all the minions last session. What's there to do now?
They have. You have removed the mooks. They are unconscious. You did good. But yeah, apparently, the Iron Goblin has teleporting grenades.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He had missiles last
Bloody
time. Now it's grenades instead.
Oh, the missiles phase through walls. The grenades teleport stuff. They get caught in the AoE.
they also cause damage
Winning
when they do
himself.
that.
They're telefrag grenades.
Yeah, they're telefrag grenades.
Telefrag gravity grenades. But yeah, anyways, so he'll be looking at the device. Can he hypothetically use the atomizer to get itself out, or re-atomize the wall?
Okay. I can tell you that this is not in the tablet stock templates for getting it out of a wall. So, you're gonna need to make a use tech roll if you're wanting to
Right.
program it. Though it does need power.
Which he probably can't get due to it being partially in a wall.
I don't know. There might be some conduit in the wall. You just pull the wire out, and hot wire it into.
Yeah. Well, when I mentioned how it was connected to the to the banks over there, there is a obvious like power port.
Well,
So
let me
you're, like,
rephrase
powered-
that. It's phased through the wall, with the wall being in the middle of it. I don't think there's a working circuit board in there anymore.
We won't know till we try. The rules of
True.
comic book science, it could go either way.
I'll start looking around and get
Maybe
on
uses the
comms.
castling principle, which makes it replace part of the wall with itself.
Yeah, he'll start looking around for a power device as, let's just say, I think I will be preoccupied, unfortunately.
Yeah,
And please see if he can, if you need to,
for the
knock him out, because we may need his grenades again, because they phase the device into the wall.
ooh, and not good.
Yeah.
I think I wasted a good reading
Yeah,
rainbow
yeah.
joke on this guy.
He's blind now; he can't read.
I think the heavy sales agents might have, something you could use. I vaguely recall them using something powered.
Yeah, I'll start looking around this room at least for like a power source.
If not, maybe you can hotwire it into Collateral's motorcycle.
No.
That'll be a search roll. Now, fortunately, you're in an area that has lots of items, so there's a decent chance you'll find something.
We're in a perfectly functional freighter. There's a diesel engine and a generator on this ship. You ain't touching my tech.
Well, the freighter's bolted to the ground. I don't know if it's still functional, but yeah, clearly had some sort of power source.
The electric plant was still active. That's what was originally giving the same power. Also, as I haven't said yet, welcome back.
Yes, I exist. I believe we're not in combat anymore, based on
No, we're
my
still.
guess.
Still in
Well,
combat.
I say I'm in
Where?
combat at least. I knocked him out of the room with you guys, so you guys are.
Yeah, he's been knocked to the upper deck, or rather, the
Oh.
main deck.
So it'll be a choice of whether you want to pursue him and come back upstairs, or whether you want to help Alias.
I can't help Alias. I'm not a tech person.
Don't beat his ass. Apparently, his cape is his power. This cape lets me do wonderful things.
I'll have you know, I have a guy for my tech. I use the tech. I don't make the tech.
They have 40 to search the room.
Pretty okay. You will find a power battery in this box.
Yeah.
I'll go grab the device and bring it up, or grab the power source and bring it over.
Okay.
I do still have the movement, so because I only use 7, so and then boom.
Your lifting is strong enough. It's no problem to you lift it. Okay. In which case,
You know what?
Yep.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no problem. I was gonna say it would be a considering this is just a car battery. Unless you actually have something like jumper, like it's like a jump cape or something on you, it would be a repair roll to kind of Very rig a proper power connection.
Not have jumping cables on me. I left them at home, wouldn't you believe it?
I mean, you got plenty of live cables around you. Just be your demolitionist electrician that's in your heart. Cause some
Hold on,
collateral
let me
damage.
think like
Why don't we?
Lori. Engineering.
Oh, no one missed it. Oh, well.
If you have enough actions allotted, you might be able to do the repair and the programming in a turn.
Wait, but did you hear I don't have cables on me, so
Like,
I guess I'll have to search for them?
Yeah, well, that's why I phrase it as a repair to like the jury rig something.
Oh, okay. And you know what? I'll go ahead and spend my fast reaction to get a free action for this.
Okay.
You said repair roll first. You know what? I will attempt the programming as well.
Gotcha.
Will that be a tech roll or gadgetry?
For the which part?
Programming.
That's that.
Or the programming bit. You said I could hypothetically
Oh.
repair and program at the same time.
Programming is going to be use tech.
Yeah, sure.
AICHO.
Good job.
$402. That's silly. Okay. 47 to 42.
Okay. With those rolls, you're able to jury rig the power in there. It'll power up, get some lights flashing. There's clearly error stuff going on. With the programming of a 40. You will be able to you'll be able to have it able to arrange the matter over the next 3 rounds to to extract itself with it having face into the however it appears to be a bit slower at its job.
Yeah. Jerry rig system and a weird program that doesn't recognize it. Makes sense. Operation in progress. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, collateral. Like to go next. This collateral is unavailable.
Is he still in the call?
My headset had died. What's up?
Your turn.
Yeah, it can be your turn if you'd like. Not you can go.
I'll say I'll go at 0 because I had to at least made my way up here. Since last place I was down at the lower deck.
Well, you'd be moving this turn because I literally just knocked him up when you came online.
Oh. I didn't realize I came at the perfect time. Then I'll move up to the upper deck where I'm at.
So yeah,
Soon that's going to take most of my turn.
That probably is going to take you're in your VPA, so you're going to probably need a piloting roll to get enough movement.
I mean, there's an elevator where I was at. I literally would just taken the elevator up.
Well, there was an elevator where you were at. You had to backtrack to get to the elevator.
The elevator went. Oh yeah,
I was right here.
that elevator over there.
Yeah, you were 20 meters away from the elevator.
Yeah. The hole to go up is over here.
Yeah, so you were 3 meters away from the elevator, 3 meters away from the hole, or 20 meters away from the elevator.
Oh, yeah. I'll totally take the hole. The hole's faster.
In which case, you'll definitely need a piloting roll to jump through a hole.
Cool. I will do that.
Because I'm pretty sure you're bigger than the guy that went through it.
I mean,
You're wearing a mech suit. He's not.
I mean, it's
I
not
could be
that
wrong, but-
bad. I mean, you see the cyclones. They're not that big. It's like you're just carrying a big backpack.
I'd say it's probably closer to wearing football pads.
That too.
So fun theory Tris and I are tossing back and forth. He might be a Lunarian.
Another moon person?
He could be a moon person. We don't know.
You don't know for certain.
Well, moon people would be gone. That's my opinion. 10, 20, 25, 20. 5. I rolled a 38 piloting to go for the hole and make my way up.
Hey, would appear right there. Oh,
Ah,
Well, hello there.
just for the record, because, Collateral would know, Greg totally flashbanged him, so he's a little bit blinded right now.
yeah.
He's a little blind.
Doesn't seem to stop him from doing things, but just letting you know, he does not seem to be able to see us right now.
Cool. How badly do we need to keep him conscious?
I mean, we want to capture him, but keeping him conscious is negotiable.
Cool. I can work with that.
I've been going for knockout hits the entire time, so
I'm just gonna ruffle through my bag real quick as I put away my guns. Then I pull out the taser.
careful, he's got one of those too.
Oh, do I need to pull up the taser net then?
No, just watch out for the claws
Oh. Gotcha.
and
I'll
the
do that.
skulls. The skulls explode and do weird Star Trek shit.
There's exploding skulls. What is this, Diablo?
I think you call them skull nades. They laugh, they chatter like those little walking teeth thing as they laugh at you, and then they go wah, and then suddenly your butt is half in a wall, or a wall's half in your butt. Depending on whether you're half glass half full, half empty kind of. Either way,
Okay.
you and the wall have become intimate, and not in like the the fun way. At least what they tell me is the fun way.
10.
Can't imagine a fun way to become intimate with a wall, but I'm sure there somebody out there has a king for that.
I don't want to know. Please, let's just stop there. 4, 6, 12, 15. Minus the 1 for that. Minus the 1 for my dodging. There we go.
Goblin Faker, you seem to get pretty cozy with the wall earlier. How, you got a thing for walls?
I don't think he wants to acknowledge that you're telling him that he's weird.
Only to move through them.
For some reason, I don't believe that.
I really don't have the right to call him weird. I'm dressed like a spider-themed luchador. The fact that he's dressed like, the college HEMA group is beside the point. You're dressed like a 40K cosplayer. We don't judge around here.
Hey, no.
His
At
fault. He
least
looks
this
like
is actually
Skeletor.
effective.
It's not his fault. He looks like Skeletor, and Taskmaster had a baby.
Meh.
I mean, he's got the full face, but he's got the skeletons and all that.
Well, I rolled a 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
Yeah,
Taste him in the face. I think I hit him.
Maybe not.
Well, he's blind. And
Well,
this
yes,
is a
but
range
remember, he
attack.
almost hit me, and he was at minus 8D.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ugh. Either way, he's blind, and I'm tasing
Just a
him
melee
in the
monster.
face.
Earlier, he tagged Greg on a 63. So
Okay, that hits
Cool.
because he is he's far more kind of like kind of like
I'm sorry,
again
David.
trying to kind of gauge things after being kicked through a ceiling and everything and having vision issues.
Well, he just took 60 plus 12 stun damage to the head. Poor guy is going to have a very bad day.
Taser does that much, yeah.
Yeah, it does 60. And I shot him in the head, so plus 12. Five plus 12. 37 stun.
$37 stun.
Yep, 37 stun. Actual stun rolls. Not rolling for knockout, not doing half damage where 0 equals KO instead of death. For some reason, I have this. If he survives this, I'm going to call him Taserface. I want you to know that.
You call him what you want. He already introduced himself as Iron Goblin.
It's going to be Taserface because you can take a taser to the face. Oh, excuse me.
Whenever.
Roll 20 being slow for you.
There we go. His damage was 36?
37.
7. Okay.
Fire my taser.
Yep.
I didn't think using my armor-piercing sword would be a good idea since we want him alive. And I don't want to use taser missiles at point blank with Wolf Spider next to me. I don't think Wolf Spider would appreciate taser missiles at point blank range. That'd be a fair assumption. Kristen?
Is
Stepped away. Gotcha.
okay. Given that you use teaser, really speaking, in um 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 will feel just before the armor a pressure that you're pushing through the energy from taser momentarily arcing to the sides before you actually make contact with the armor. At which point it'll contact the armor and surge. Um, at which point will grit his teeth and stagger backwards.
Oh, you're still standing after that? Jesus.
Um,
Guess I need to apply more voltage. Other than that, I'm just doing my defense, so that's my turn. You can go to him.
okay.
While I roll my defense. I expect him to not be happy being tased.
Okay.
Well, I already
Kind
know
of
just what I'm
regaining his posture. He will extend his arms out to his side slightly. One hand holding holding a circular item.
Another banana.
The
Probably.
cape will flutter. He will move up 10. Casting the circular item downwards, just generally towards a cargo container, which is behind him.
Look at him.
Why do
just
I
trying
keep
to be-
rolling ones with this thing? Damn. 6 out of 6.
I mean, I would have been happy if it was a 6 again. Won't lie about that.
There it is. Okay. Okay. He works on his shoulders, on his shoulder pauldrons, will open, um, launching launching missiles up that will then angle down towards both both collateral Wolf Spider. All these ones, freaking A. It is a a perception based dodge will be.
Let me double check. Perception based dodge, you say?
Yep.
Can reduce mine by 6. Those are the last two dice for 2 3.
Will be. Uh, you will be able to, the two of you will be able to avoid them as they miss move through the move floor. As observed earlier, what they're likely going to do is veer around, going through the material and attempt to strike you again next. Just because I cannot see you, doesn't mean the Iron Goblin doesn't have other ways to deal with you.
Hmm.
Oh, yay! A better initiative.
Is there even any still awake? Because I knocked out all the ones on the top deck.
No, there's no there's no one awake on the. There are no lower grade people conscious on the on. He had floated uh, 10 hexes up into the air, tossed down one of those other circular things that landed on the dark container that was behind him. He had launched a series of missiles that went up and then tracked down towards both you and collateral. Your defenses were not able to sidestep it. The missile through the deck, as you observed last time, they're likely going to orient for a second strike.
Watch out, collateral. Those things come back.
Yeah, I saw them go for the wall towards the first time he fired those things at you.
What do you need?
A new initiative roll for people who
Aunt Roulette now. Ooh.
Already in.
There you go.
Okay, 2 more rounds, and the atomic ranger will be extracted. Once again, have the objective in hand. Wolf Spider?
Prior to whatever god that will listen, I will make a bag of holding. So help me God.
Nope. Not getting away from me that easy. What? And jump!
Okay.
Flying, jump, kick. Is it 10 meters?
Yep.
Yeah, I jump at 20
Nice.
before I roll. So just get those speed lines as the legs coming out like. See what happens when I don't do knockback.
Willpower 30.
Yeah, he's at a 1 modifier.
Okay, going for knockout.
Trying to curb my damage. That's the easiest way.
So
Bang. I head on directly to the forehead.
okay. These are how hard you are hitting. Um Do you remember the hexagons from breakdown game?
Mhm.
Your foot impacts hard enough to see a shimmer of the shapes just above hexagons just above the armor as your kick penetrates it. hitting the armor itself, but it's dulled enough of the hit just to kind of make a nice solid cling against the helmet.
Oh, well, that explains a lot.
Oh yeah, by the way, he has some sort of force field.
Yeah, that would have been good to know about 5 seconds ago. Clever gob.
Hey, I know you're stronger than me. I figured you've already known this by now.
No, in fact, I've hit him 3 times now. That's the first time it's actually come up.
That's impressive. And confusing.
Well, this is the first time I've actually hit him anything resembling full force, so I'm guessing the other times I didn't hit hard enough to actually have the force field be visible.
We did last session when you chucked the door at him. Alias did get a peek that it like almost hit him, but like stopped. And I thought I had mentioned it, but
I think you
who
did, and
knows?
I also think I sensed that. I vaguely recall that I sensed that the door stopped a little short.
But yeah, either way we know.
Yeah. But yeah, that's on me. I have to figure out how to pull my damage without pulling my damage.
There's a little bit of pulling. Shit, do I have to go all out?
I just need to be a little bit better than not. I'm kind of like Dash from The Incredibles. Like, no, can I just be a little bit better? Can I run a little bit faster? Not too much magic.
Goblins are cunning creatures.
Second place, make second place.
And now that you've come to me,
Actually, I'm over here now.
that's his biography was a 36.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I mean, technically he kind of.
We're having a bullet time moment where
that hit.
we're just having a hang time moment
Yeah.
before I get to land so we can get his retaliation in.
Well, technically, yes, essentially parry, which technically he did. He opted for the hit. So he technically can't riposte.
Oh, good. That's like, because unlike him, I have to come back down.
Alias.
I don't know. You could theoretically just hang there for a while.
If I had something to stick to, if I had something to hang off of, yeah.
The device is autonomously operating. You don't have to babysit it unless you think something's going to go wrong with it.
Wolf Spider was pretty sure that everybody's been knocked out. I haven't sensed anyone like invisible. Someone would have done something by now. You know, I'm gonna do a bit of skullduggery.
You mean skullfuggery?
No, duggery. Hickory duckery do. Because I believe I know where the dude came from, or the goblin came from, and because I believe there was a room.
So we saw the elevator shaft and we saw him phase through the floor. So
I could have sworn there was like a.
There was the
meeting
central
room.
room right here, if you're seeing that, which is where he originally appeared to talk to his.
Unfortunately, I'm away from the keyboard at the moment, but I don't think. I think I saw him at the time. My intention essentially is to go through their files.
Okay.
Because I'm sure there is a computer here somewhere, or who knows, maybe just a paper trail.
Okay. Area. I believe where the stockpile, the done stockpile and everything. 21 hexes away from
Okay, I will have to do a run roll because that is literally 1 hex away from my normal movement.
Basically, I was measuring to the place most useful to you. You could get into the room before that.
Still, I'll make the. Actually, I'll do. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do a run roll
Okay.
because as you said, it's the most effective at the moment.
Do you want to multiple action this so you can make a check for hacking as well?
Yes, sir. That is going to be a 28 for the running.
Okay. Ship isn't sinking or anything, so you run.
Slightly more effort. Let's see. Use hack. $44.
3, 4. Okay. You will be checking, and you will find this is a very heavy amount of defenses. Gone through a number of of um defensive layers. Um, but but you have not been able to penetrate any any like business level files.
Fascinating. I will go ahead and wait till next turn to dive deeper.
Okay. I know this is a real amount of dice,
Are you
but
sure the dice are real though?
starting to wonder. The missiles come back up through the floor, seeing you both. lie down in a sweeping in an attempt to like spin slash at the two of you, that be Spider and Collateral, for a 62.
I'll spend a character point to say no.
Or defense is 60. He can just eat pavement.
And like I said, I spent a character point to add +4. So he can also eat pavement.
Well,
Not
you
that
don't.
I actually can do that to him,
I
but
say you don't have that maneuver, do you?
It was a tricep dodge.
it's a sentiment. It's the sentiment that counts, man.
Attract and yes.
Okay, so as he's
So as he's coming at me, and we'll show you, kind of slides to the side and again gently guides him off course, so he probably bounce off a container to hit the pavement.
boosh. I believe the blind lasts for like what rounds
equal to rank.
Equal to rank. I believe the rank was 5. Alias, if I'm not mistaken.
Rank 3.
Rank 3. Okay.
Certain. Omni gadgets are capped at 3.
If I'm not mistaken, this is round 3.
That sounds right.
Okay. Cool. That on the ground on the defensive lateral.
Oh, he's right there in front of me.
Smash into a cargo container.
Cool. Hmm.
Here.
Congratulations, you're touching a man.
Hey, Iron Goblin, guess what? Taser.
What?
Taser. That's what. I don't feel like cutting you. Have a taser instead. Let's actually 6, 12. Dodge and 50 taser into face. Take a penalty. Yeah. Two plus overconfidence. A 65 to taser him again.
Yeah. As going into Tasm, he shift and go in with a ghost.
That's a ranged attack.
Oh, it's a rate. Okay, well,
It's
last
a
time
taser
you mentioned like you were
Yeah, I'm
tasering,
aiming
like,
for his
yeah.
face. what I said the
So-
last time.
So you're using the taser missiles.
No, the
It's a
taser has a
taser
range of
stun
7.
gun.
Oh, okay.
It's a legit taser.
Okay.
You're thinking of a stun gun.
Yeah, stun gun.
I agree those names probably should be reversed, but they're not.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, I'm sorry, I thought you were the other thing. Okay.
I wish I had a stun baton. I'd totally use it on him.
Okay, and the damage is what again?
The damage is 60. I haven't rolled it yet.
I say he rolled a 60
Is-
something hit.
Okay.
But the answer to your question is 23 stun damage.
Oh, he does have combat sense. Okay. Means and map. Oh, no, that'll hit that. And you said it was 60?
60 something to hit, 23 damage.
23 damage? Okay. Because I now know kind of what you're using.
Oh, wait. I forgot. Add 12 because I aimed for his head. So
35.
35.
Okay. In that case, that does not penetrate the shield.
Aw.
It penetrated last time because I thought you were doing something different. So
It's okay. I'm not upset. It's just telling me I have to use the sword on him. I wasn't going to use the sword on him, but I'm going to have to start using the sword.
Either the sword or the automatic fire options on your guns.
Yeah. Yeah. Here
It
I
seems
am
like you
trying to
need-
hold back, and
you need like 9-10D to get through, to have a chance of getting through.
ugh. Okay, I'm done holding back. Armor
is
piercing
the
it
Iron
is.
Goblin.
Armor piercing headshots it is. Let's go.
Sake.
On panel.
Blindness. Okay. I'm beginning to think there's a bit of a sunk cost fallacy creeping in here.
Well, you're the one that's trying to stay committed.
We have all of our initiatives in. Have
Ugh, of course I rolled.
what?
I was complaining that I rolled the same thing.
Wolf Sweater. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
And
I told you no. Willpower 21.
Puts him +5 difficulty and losing 1 action. 5 difficulty for 1 round and loses 1. Stay down already.
Rub shot of 29 does not reaction dot. There's able to roll out of the way. It's the hits dust ground.
Like a big miss or
Uh, I would count that as on the side of a lure.
probably not worth it.
Alias. What else?
All your base are belong to us. Half order. Will be a straight 50 to
Okay.
use back to and more.
50 is tied to the defender being the cybersecurity system.
It will spend character point. Actually, now I will use my last 2 caw for a character point to get it to 53.
Okay. Okay, you will access files. The um, the the Oritanium alloy um
Hello? Picture.
The
right.
yep, the originally it was planned to be traded with a High Lord Lysil for for what is listed in the documentation anyway, as um uh, as pr- as a literature and well literature and historical artifacts is what it's phrased in the
Hey, Lord Lucille. Did I hear that correctly?
yep High Lord Lysil.
Get onto the pillow, my queen. Oh, no. Oh, where's the fucking remote? Where's the
Does that name sound familiar to anyone? Hi, Lord Lucille?
No.
help me?
I imagine the person it's supposed to sound familiar to is not here.
I'm gonna go with that answer.
Do you have any questions do you think may be answered by the data that you have been able to hack?
Right, the historical data. Or the historical texts that they were wanting to exchange.
You said you're wanting details on the historical text?
Yeah, and this is Nautica's operation, isn't it? Or is it the Senrai?
The kite show is Sadaka's group.
Yeah, this is the Kaicho's group.
Yes,
This is
this
Kaicho's
is Kaicho,
operation.
Yeah. The Iron Goblin had proclaimed that he is to the
I would like to know who requested this information.
who made the deal?
Yeah.
Oh, High Lord Lucille and the Iron Goblin.
I'm interested in them called. But yeah, I'll just start looking into details of the historical text. I'll just start downloading stuff at this point. Just
Okay.
meanwhile, back in the action.
Lateral.
Well, I'm simple. Very simple. I'm just going to do the same thing I did before.
Or tasing.
Actually, no. Actually, no, I can't do the same thing I was doing before. I've been explicitly told to go full bore on him. So that's AP sword or pull out an actual gun. Armor piercing sword it is. Let me double check what the skill is for that. That'd be my reflexes.
Think your sword can pierce this goblin's iron? Even with what you're wearing, it wouldn't be enough.
3, 6, 9, 11, plus an extra 2d because I'm in my armor. And I'm going to weapon parry as well.
Does that very affect the defense?
No, I'm just saying that I'm going to roll my melee. I'm using my melee skill to dodge, to defend myself.
I think you have weapon wall.
Don't get me wrong, I am doing that, actually. But not in this attack. No, in this attack, I'm doing True Strike. I've been told to not hold back.
And
the
since he
answer-
has armor, that probably will negate the force field or the armor.
And I have armor piercing, so what doesn't get negated gets halved. And 20, 30, 50, 6, 1, that puts me at 4, checking. Yep. I am at a 64 to slash him with a True Strike.
Okay. From what I recall, the True Strike only bypasses armor. It doesn't affect your.
Right.
It negates soak once per session.
Okay.
Oh, and
That's what was written down, if I recall correctly. It's
that's sound. Once per gaming session, bypasses armor if the attack is successful. If they have no armor, then you do double damage.
that.
Okay. Is Goblin Gaunts are able to carry?
Hold up.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 4 call to get 2 character points. I'm hitting him with this True Strike. I only get it once per session, damn it. I add an additional 20 to that 62.
Making it a.
Yep.
Yep.
You want to put anything more into that?
Are you still telling me that it's probably going to miss at an 80?
This particular parry is an 84.
Sure, I'll spend a character point on top of it. Okay, my 82 is now an 85.
Okay.
Jesus. Isn't he like super reduced right now too?
No. Most of the reductions have worn off.
Oh.
He spends Kyle right back.
So,
Damn it, you can't beat me. I have over 40 character points.
Yes, but you can only spend a total max of 5.
Well, I've only spent 1 so far.
You spent effectively 3. The Kyle ones count towards the total.
Oh, call counts towards the total?
If you're spending Kyle for character points, then yes.
because you're turning Ka into character points for the use of it.
Gotcha. Well, you won't beat me, David. I refuse to accept it.
I believe from what we said, you're able to bypass the armor, but anything else that isn't bypassed is
Yeah.
halved.
Because I have an armor piercing sword, yeah.
Okay. What would be your damage?
Crap, what is the damage?
I think it's 60.
Yeah, it's 60, and oh wait. Hey, David, we forgot something.
Scale.
Scale.
So you didn't have to spend that last character point because the scale would have made up the difference.
I'm gonna spend a character point anyways.
Oh wait, doesn't scale give him the bonus to defense?
Yeah,
Yes, it does.
Because he's skill
Oh,
human skill 0.
So yeah, you'd have to spend another character point to hit him.
Well, I would. And that doesn't bother me.
Yeah, so but that doesn't mean you get scale as a damage bonus.
6d plus 3, I think.
Yep, 6d plus 3 for skill. It's not stun, but there you go. And it is armor piercing.
You're able to push through the force field hexagonal distortion appearing for a few moments as you're applying pressure, and again, then it goes through, slashing into the armor. Cutting in.
Hey, something actually got through this bastard.
That was unexpected.
I don't think it even phased him, though, looking at his health bar.
I took points off of the HP. I can tell you that right now.
Well, the point, his health bar didn't move.
That tells you how much HP he has.
Or how much damage
little I
got
did.
through.
Or how much got through, yeah.
I'm going to go with the how little got through theory.
I guess I'll have to settle for being a treasure goblin today. So presses back up against the grapevine. I'm going into onto his, and make a grand sweeping gesture with electricity kind of arcing in it.
You trying to run away now?
Oh, I think there'll be a bit too much of um, a highlight for this to be simply running away.
Mm-hmm. But in the end, you're still running away.
There'll be hydraulic challenge as a number of cargo containers are opening. Alias, since you are at the computer system, um, uh, you you will see a tiny animatic of a just legally distinct enough um Diablo treasure goblin running across the screen with like the gold pieces and the items falling out of the treasure bag. Um and after after that little animatic passes, um there will be a series um of commands that just kind of scroll by,
Alright.
showing you that a number of of odd fates are opening with the intent and with the intent of missiles to be shot upwards and then retarget the boat.
We've got a self-destruct protocol going on. There are missiles in those containers about to be targeting the boat.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do? I don't know. I guess I'll shoot all of them down. Like the
Just
first
don't
time
let
I
it end up
do
like
this.
Kevin 610.
They launching or just detonating?
They're going to the one with the crates now opening the hydraulics. There'll be a large quantity of missiles that
Well, you mentioned.
shoot that
Oh, shoot. Okay.
that will shoot into the air and then arc back down.
Okay, and they're coming down on the boat that's not a scorched earth, like level of the city kind of.
Oh no! It's a starting ship.
Yeah, he knows he'll die if he does that. Because I'll go get the railgun. People know I have a railgun.
Oh, just to be clear, there's it's more than one missile. It's like a vol- it's a multiple
I'm
missile
aware
launch.
of that. I'm saying if you target the city, there's no living. That's the part I was trying to get at, David. He will be a dead man walking.
Get to work on your ricochet shots again.
Yeah, I guess so. David allows me to make dead shots.
One moment, I will have to get an exact quantity of missiles if to ricochet stuff to counterfire them. 1 second. Shit. That's all right. That's what I did wrong. Nope. There we go. 36 missiles.
Interesting. That's cool and all. Oh dang! The taser missiles don't have a AOE. Guess I can't do it that way. I was going to counter missiles with missiles. You go full on Macross over here.
Okay. Slashing with the lightning claws at both of you does a 45 hit either.
Melee?
Yeah.
No, 45 misses.
Okay.
3D pavement.
How about you, Collateral?
Tell you in a moment because I forgot to roll that later. I declared it.
Oh yeah, I do want to clarify. The clear intent is to destroy the makeshift trade ship, not to bombard the city.
Yeah.
I rolled a 46 for my weapon parry. Assuming I succeed at doing the weapon parry shenanigans.
Okay. 46 hits.
Actually, no. I'll just do weapon wall. I already know I can barely hit him. I have at least a higher parry. Tries to do it again.
You're just gonna knock him to the ground again, Wolf Spider? Yeah. You know what they say about the goblins, don't you?
Yeah, you need to be
They-
put down like trash.
Oh, they always get the last laugh.
No. Where did you hear this?
But it's like, who says all these things about goblins?
That's what I want to
What if
know.
this guy has like an obsessive, goblin library somewhere?
You sure we don't need to give him a psychiatrist instead?
Or are you okay? Do you want to talk? Like, I get you're obsessed with goblins, but are you okay? Do you have a friend to talk to? We could talk about goblins together, but just because life is what you make it, but you don't have to make it completely about goblins.
Hey, you don't have to be weird with goblins, man.
Hey, missiles will impact at the end of the fall of the next round. Yay, not a 1. Actually, it's an initiative of 15.
Nah, 20.
The Atomic Air Ranger has completed its
But in my initiative.
everything good.
Yeah.
Okay, where's Feather?
Can't tell.
Actual living rules.
No. Okay, it's taking too long.
All right. No. Your plan. Two.
Why do you need more dice? Stop needing more dice. Sounds terrifying when you need more dice.
Oh, we're gonna wrap up the entire boat.
No, that would probably be easier.
Lasso a missile and ride it like a Bronco.
Oh, that's freestyle.
Pull off some Bash Stampede. Ricochet shit. But that sounds a little bit more like collateral.
Good enough for my webs.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just going to use my 3 free actions plus my currently 15d6 plus 5 to map the ever living shit out of just shooting an assault rifle at all of them. Because there's a very convenient thing. It's called I could do area targeting with the automatic fire. Assuming that the missiles are still relatively grouped up.
Well, they're spread to impact along the top deck of the ship.
That would be at the end of the turn. Right now, they're still flying upwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. Okay, cool.
Use a fate point? Oh no.
You don't know how, but especially since the mask doesn't have eyes, but somehow the mask narrows as glares the gun. I hate that you're making this. I hate that I've played enough games to know I have to do this.
What are you doing? Oh no.
Run. Dives off the boat.
Uh,
Are you about to summon crabs?
No, they're not spiders. Dives down to the bottom. Think riding.
Doing the floating.
Boats
Are
are
you
there
gonna
now.
move the boat? Oh god, you moved the boat.
I was trying to find the gif of Metal Gear Solid 4 riding, stopping the boat.
on their computer thing.
Yeah, I can find it.
Tried finding that too. I couldn't find it either. For something else.
I have rolled between the fate point and spending the last of my ka. I have gotten myself up to 26 dice worth of strength, which in theory is enough based on the image of the boat and the size and all that. In theory, this is enough, more than enough to eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, are you in the superhuman?
Yeah, I'm in the ultra human thanks to the fate point.
Well. Look at the chart.
You're looking at the chart.
No, what I mean is
My base is 12.
No, I get that. It's just I didn't think because by that rationing, then if I spend character points, I can say jump to mega human instead of rolling along.
I wasn't sure if with the fate point would allow me to cross over.
The superhuman chart.
Since the fate points are all about the whole idea of you can do superheroic superhuman needs beyond limits and shit.
Because you're using.
Because yeah, I agree. Character points would not push me into that category.
Because you're using a fate point that would double you into ultra human.
Yeah, it would send me into ultra human.
Okay. What would the ultra human roll? And I take it that 120 is also doubled.
That is with the doubling. Yeah.
Okay.
The chart stops at ultra human 51 to 50. DC 51 to 56 for 8,000 tons.
Okay. Even if I have it to account for the doubling with ultra human, it would still be in excess of the chart.
I don't know what the DC would be, but looking up how the chart seems to be progressing and looking up the weight of a ship of this type, I am in theory right at the cusp of what that difficulty would be. But there's a lot of ballparking in there because the ship is not fully loaded, and all that. So, and since it was beached or whatever, it probably doesn't have the water in the bilge that would weigh it down and that kind of thing.
What's the is it plus 17?
That's I didn't know if the fate point carried over to the throwing roll or whether it only went to the lifting roll. So,
okay.
Since it's very vague on that's up to the GM whether it carries over or not.
Okay.
Either way, I imagine it's a full round action.
You able to move the ship either how far do you want?
Yep.
Because you're throwing distances.
Yeah, I was looking all that shit up. I didn't actually bother to look up how far I can.
No, if the fate point is putting you into the, you're probably looking at hundreds of kilometers.
despite in theory, mechanically in theory, being able to do that, I imagine that again, since this is a fate point and like pushing himself to the limits and all that, so he probably can't necessarily throw it that far. So
I don't think you would want to throw it 100.
so I'm thinking just just far enough to get it out of the missile vector.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just based on his normal range penalties plus scale. That's very helpful. Tell me how far I can throw.
No, under the superhuman attribute, under strength.
Oh, over there. Okay, I was looking at the throwing objects
Oh.
rules. I was just treating it as that. Trying to figure out what I was doing. Okay.
Okay.
So maybe a few dozen meters,
Okay.
maybe 100 meters. Again, trying to get it out of the missile vector. The insane feat is supposed to be lifting the boat, not throwing the boat. Definitely not trying to Superman it into orbit.
All right. You shift the boat. Can I get a acrobatics roll from the people on the ship, except for Iron Goblin, because it levitates him. In order to footing, if you're in a chair, you will get a D bonus.
I was actually going to say, Iron Goblin doesn't have to make the acrobatics because he's already failed. He's on the ground.
That's fair.
He's currently prone from being face to cement or face to metal, technically. The acrobatics.
That's you want, I can just throw an extra D in there because I still have the sticky suit.
If
But
you'd like,
I
you
don't
can.
think that. Yeah, I don't know.
And
Pretty sure I made it, but
I rolled a 27.
Downside, I've now ripped the boat off whatever hatch thing it was welded to, so it's taking on water.
So
No,
secret base is being flooded
the
out.
hatch thing. I think the hatch thing was still like within the boat itself. I don't think it was connected to like anything.
Oh, I thought it was connected to like something to
ocean
like the
floor.
ground somewhere.
Well, we're about to find out.
No, they
That's
sealed
the real
that part. I
answer.
remember.
Yeah, we are about to find
They
out.
sealed
Yeah,
that. They sealed that part, if I remember right.
Yep. Okay.
Either way, we're about to find out. On top of that, we're about to watch a multi-thousand ton ship go in the air with no explosions. And we're probably going to be on the news now.
I mean, you're going to be on the news regardless. They were missiles. There were going to be explosions. We would have made the news.
Okay.
No. Because you all know what I was going to do? That's been kind of negated since you just threw me and the ship. I was going to spend a fate point to double my target marksmanship to be able to shoot all the missiles with extreme map.
And then they would have exploded, and we would have made the news.
No. I would have done it in such a way to disable the actual fuse. To disable the detonation device. So they become an exploded ordnance in the bay. That'd be an issue to deal with for someone. But they wouldn't have blown up.
People might have still seen the launch, but we would have had to deal with that at that point. Either way.
Hey, Collateral, what would you like to do now that the boat has shifted and you've been able to keep your balance? Both of you were able to balance or air, as the case may be.
Doesn't any. But do I need, given what I just did, do I need to make like a stamina or something for the strain?
I want to say you don't need to make a roll if it's like half your.
I just saw think about if it's like more than half your thing, you have to make the lifting roll.
Right.
And I have to keep making lifting rolls versus exhaustion if I'm carrying it. But since I tossed it, I wasn't sure if that was.
Hmm.
The lifting roll assumes.
Yeah.
Basically. There's necessarily a correct way to.
Yeah. I don't know.
So what I would like to do, because the guy is on the ground, his plan just failed. I'm going to give him the option to surrender, and I'm going to set.
We know it failed. Can the missiles reorient?
Well, that's what I was getting to. If assuming that the missiles don't reorient, there's two conditions for what I'm about to do. If the missiles reorient, I'm going to shoot them. If missiles don't reorient, and the guy doesn't surrender, I'm going to shoot him. And I'm going to hold my action
Okay.
to do that.
What's
And I'm doing it a lot.
What's your trigger?
I just set my trigger.
The missiles reorient. He's going to use his action to shoot them. If the missiles don't reorient, and the guy doesn't surrender, he's going to shoot the guy.
Okay, that's all it was. Okay.
Yep. I'm going to hold my action for that. As I do tell him, looks like your plan failed. Do you want to surrender now? Because I am technically at. Because I already planned this and I was going to do it anyways, and I expected that the missiles are going to reorient. I'm at. I can't. Don't add gear. I have 11D. Fate point doubles dice.
Double, and unless special circumstances, it doubles the dice of the one skill.
Yeah, so marksmanship.
Yeah.
So I'm at 22, 26 dice. And oh my lord, I was going to map the additional three free actions into that. Be able to shoot most, if not all, the missiles with some fancy shooting.
I can tell you, given that you're holding your action, is going for.
Well, the first thing is do the missiles reorient. That's the primary trigger.
The missiles are heading ocean. They're heading down where the ship was. They're not reoriented.
And you still not surrendering? Oh, wait until he actually does something. I said because he could be taking his belt off for all I know. I doubt it, but I'm at least going to give him the opportunity to prove me wrong.
Okay. In which case, we'll hear arrogant cackling belt.
From the belt?
One of his grenades.
Okay, well, I'm shooting him a lot now.
Okay. Sorry. This is Soros. Attribute. Here we go.
You know what? I'm going to let Roll20 decide this fate. It's going to make me sad, but I don't have enough dice for this. I do not want to wait that long. $25d6. 4. times. Oh, that's for actions. That's that. I am shooting him 7 times. Well, you know.
Yep.
But I do not feel like putting extra stuff in here, and I'm letting Roll20 decide the fate of this, and I'll be sad if Roll20s me. But a 71 to shoot him. A lot.
Okay. You have essentially shot him a lot.
Cool. Since I did the thing.
Let's see what this damage looks like.
It is all good. It was full auto fire. That's going to be plus duty. I aimed at the head.
Didn't full auto event your clip?
12.
Thought it did.
Technically, no. Yeah, the attack is only possible weapons that can fire at fully automatic settings. So it doesn't say that. I just take a defense penalty.
Characters may fire them in bursts of 3 to 5 rounds. Burst is single shot, full auto, or single fire is multi. Under full auto,
I have to look up the rifle itself, though.
but this attack is only possible with weapons that can fire at fully automatic settings, such as assault rifles. Character takes time to hold down the trigger. To hit and damage are compensated for the modifiers to the character's defense value, forming the full auto attack.
Yeah, nothing about ammo. Nothing about
Well, no, I
Any of it.
understand. I understand that. I just, if I remember correctly, like the assault rifles, for instance, I believe, like tells you how much the burst is in a shot.
Yeah, well, they just say 3 to 5.
No. Are we talking about where it says automatic fire here? Is about talking
No,
about?
I'm talking about when you look up the rifle in like the adventure book. It just says burst of 3 to 5.
Okay, it doesn't say anything about. Oh,
Yep. I take a defense penalty to gain plus 2d to damage.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now that might have been the intent, but I have not found any. When I was looking that, I was curious about that too. When I was looking that shit up, I couldn't find anything.
7, 8.
Okay, I thought there was.
You are more familiar with these books than I am. If you find something somewhere, let me know, and I will amend his thing.
Well, I would want to actually find something before just.
Well, yeah, like I said, if you find something, we can amend it. But anything I was able to find,
It's like it talks about, for example, single follows for ammo conservation, but if,
yeah,
but if you don't know how much it actually shoots,
I only know what it shoots for like bursts. I don't know what it.
Right.
Yes, I found nothing on the full auto, which is the.
Full auto or fuller auto?
Exactly. It's my
I would
kind of
say-
weapon.
I would say maybe Mythic has an answer, but Mythic kind of leans towards narrative middle.
Let's see. And he is wearing armor, correct?
Seems to be.
Well, it matters because I'm
of
using
the
AP armor.
contact that's been made. There is some sort of defensive field, and then the armor itself.
So it counts as armor. So I get plus 4 to damage. Cool.
Remember, if you're using the armor piercing, you're not using the non-lethal.
Told me not to hold back.
Well, there's more. Did you take the action to switch the ammo?
Yes.
Okay.
I had 3 free actions. Plus everything I mapped. So, yeah, that's the damage. Probably not enough. Makes me sad.
No, we hit him with harder than that. Yeah, that.
Okay, that's with all bonuses.
Before character points, yes.
And even the character points would only apply to one of the attacks.
I mean,
So
you
you
could
can technically do it each
could,
time.
Well, yeah, if you want to vent like all your character points, yeah.
Yeah.
that amount of damage will bypass the shield, but not the armor. Rather, it'll punch through the shield, but not the armor. Shield blunts it enough.
But the shield just adds to soak. It doesn't
Depends
actually.
on which version of shield he's got. He could have something different.
What issue am I?
My understanding of shields are they just add extra D to your soak. They don't give you a DR.
The force field gives
I'd say
gives a damage reduction.
I'd say look at your van. The force field power has dice and a flat number.
Yeah, that's a flat number to your soak. It's not a damage reduction.
Well, is there something I'm missing about these bullets? Are they are they able to bypass armor like a lightsaber? Or am I missing something about these?
I'd say you got plus 4
No,
points versus.
we're not talking about that part. We're talking about the shield.
Okay.
The shield just gives you a plus 15 to your soak.
And dice.
But an additional dice pool to add to your soak.
Well, in your case, it might be 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say it gives you a flat number and a dice pool. Yeah.
But if he uses that dice pool, that's only for one attack.
Well, yeah, but there's still the flat number that always applies.
Yeah, like you always get the flat number applies to every attack, even when you run out of dice pool. So in your case, that plus 15 would apply to every attack, even if you run out of dice.
Yeah. You know what? I'll spend 2 character points per attack. Let me do some math. This was the expected result. Wasn't too shocked by this. I was just confused by your shield having ludicrous amounts of freaking damage reduction.
Well, it's 3 points per rank. If you had 10 ranks, for example, that'd be a 30. And sure. Got the gun.
Spaced.
I seriously doubt it, considering they've just been, straight up reprinting stuff from one book to the next. I agree with you. Full auto that was probably their intent, but as printed here, that is not what they do not actually explicitly spell that out anywhere. At this point, I looked in both books and the at the weapon itself.
Dear me, I will take penalties to my defense to hit you harder. For next to no penalty for my ammo consumption.
Bizarre.
Well, it sounds to me like, obviously not right this second, but probably a house rule should be put in place to nail that down.
Not that bad. Come on.
Well, the fact that it has no ammo marking at all, so, means you don't have to track ammo when you're supposed to be tracking ammo is...
I mean, I still have to do things by the burst count.
Well, yeah, but at that point, there's almost no difference between doing a burst and doing a full auto.
The difference is I'm getting bonus by taking a penalty to my damage. I'm getting a bonus to damage by taking a penalty to my defense.
Yeah, but you get that either way.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
If I choose not to do full auto, I don't get the damage bonus, and I don't get the defense penalty. Period. The ammo still gets used the same either way. Think of it as a technique for martial arts. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them.
Okay. I think I get what they were trying to do reading this.
And then here's attack number 7.
It looks like you have your burst. Reading this, like you have your burst number is what's being fired in a full auto burst, but you can also choose to do that as a burst fire as single. So you can either do it as a full burst or you can do it as a controlled 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, hence the damage
Yeah.
getting.
Right. So in theory, his full auto is using the 3 to 5 shots, as is the burst fire as single. It's just a matter of whether he wants the damage bonus and the defense penalty, or does he want the reduced damage and no defense penalty. I think that's what they were going for.
But there's also normal, just you attack as burst fire. You still fire the burst, but you get the baseline attack.
Right, that's my point. Is that I think both the normal burst, i.e., the normal damage, and the full auto, I think the intent, I think, is that they're using the same amount of ammo as written.
Yeah, as written, but the difference would be I'd say that the normal burst is using 3 shots, full auto is using 5.
Right, that's why I said 3. They're saying 3 to 5. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you on that. Their intent might have been that full auto is venting the crit clip, but that's not what they wrote. What they wrote appears to, would appear to indicate that it's 3 to 5. It's just a matter of how are you doing that 3 to 5.
Are you not really defending yourself to aim better to do more damage? Are you taking more aimed shots where you're firing less?
Are you bracing or are you spraying and praying?
Exactly.
Yeah, either way, it's using that 3 to 5. Okay. Again, very badly written. I don't think that was their intent, but that's basically what they wrote.
By the way, does any of those 7 attacks do anything after getting boosted?
Yeah, there are holes being punctured through the Iron Goblin armor.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, based on previous hits, I imagine the ones that, broke 80.
Well, if it's the ones that broke 80, I didn't do that much damage then.
Well, what you may have been lacking an individual in a single hit. I mean, you shot like 7 times, so.
Based on what you said about his soak, I'd say I probably only did like 5 damage to him.
Well, again, I was just making a guess based on previous hits. It may not. You may have done more damage than I'm thinking.
Either way, it's 14 character points. I paid for what I got.
He can phase and stuff. I'm surprised that worked as
He yeah, tackling from his belt. There is a sweeping flash of polychromatic light. If anyone had a science, well, actually, Elias has a science background.
Alias is below deck.
Well, yeah, but he got. Oh no, he got a face full, but he didn't have an outside observation.
Yeah.
Okay. Given where Spider is, can make a scholar roll if he really.
I can make a scholar from underwater. Where I launched the boat from.
Well, I mean, I kind of thought maybe your head was peeking above the water.
I don't know. I don't know about the situation where I had to go to do what I did. So I don't.
I figured you had to physically touch the boat.
Right. That I understand that.
So
my point was, I don't know how deep I had to go to touch the boat to be believed. That was
okay. Okay. I even with the water displacement, I figured you did the boat, and then I presume you wanted to reach the surface.
If I was allowed to do that, yes. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to do that after everything else I did.
I'm not saying you could web anything, but I mean your head can break.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Again, for the sake of numbers, I rolled a quote unquote to hit, even though they're going off on his belt. So if you would like to make a dodge roll for the fact there's an air effect going on, you can collateral.
Bad luck will do it. Yeah.
Your bad luck affects me probably.
I actually know exactly what that bad luck is going to do.
Does it affect me or only him? That's my.
It's the bad luck is not going to affect you. It's not going to affect Alias. It will affect something else. It will affect something else that Alias will notice.
4D plus 2 and that science degree came from other people I bit earlier in this adventure.
Hey David.
Yes.
You know how I said I paid for this? I just rolled straight ones.
Oh wow.
It's not a critical though.
Okay.
Do all that work to save you and all the Kaisho guys, and then you just get your ass taken out by a grenade. I even invoked the GM's wrath. I tried to abuse a fate point, and you're like, nope. Abuse is probably too strong.
Okay. The only thing with that roll,
I just leaned heavily into what a fate point could.
You see, light curvature and momentary spin of fringe matter.
Oh, cool! I get teleported somewhere.
Well, so far all they do is rearrange the area that went off. So if you do go somewhere, you're not going to go far based on the other ones.
Well, I'm about to find out.
Because when Alias got hit, he only got sent to the other side of the room.
Okay, I will need a soak roll from negating 6 levels of armor.
What does 6 levels of armor actually mean?
It means you lose 6 ranks of armor.
Yeah, like if you have 5, if you 8D of armor, it gets reduced by 6D.
Okay, so I have 40
in the case
shields,
of your VPA, you are. This is applied to your shields too, or just the toughness?
Shields aren't armor.
Yeah,
the shields are not armor.
So you have your 1D of shields and.
Yeah, I do. This is going to hurt.
Aside because you're in the vehicle's taking the damage, not you.
True.
Your vehicle, if I remember correctly, is it built
It's a
as
full
a vehicle or is
vehicle.
it built as armor?
It was built as a vehicle.
If it's built as
It is a vehicle.
then it should have hull and then armor,
Right.
isn't it?
Yeah.
No, you have hull/toughness.
Okay. Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
thinking of the D6 Starship Creator.
Yeah, you're thinking.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, he has the 5D of hull. That's what he's.
Okay.
Yeah, he was built as a vehicle, so the vehicle is taking the damage. So it's like late stage Maquis, where it's basically a second layer of hit points.
Gotcha.
Oh god, we did that again?
Yeah, that's basically what we did. We put you inside of a vehicle, so the vehicle can survive up to 16 points of damage, and
Then just ship me out somewhere.
Yep.
Hopefully alive still.
Yep.
Well, I got a Ahsoka 5
Oh.
on 1D. Let's go.
Yay, shields.
Hey, we don't know what it'll roll. He might roll low, and it actually saves me.
You have a soak of 8. Remember scale.
Oh, that's right. Scale.
Well, if it's any consolation, I had basically no armor and had to take it because it basically got bypassed everything. I only took 11.
Um, 6 points of.
That's not too bad.
Is that before or after my soak?
6 got through.
Yeah, 6 out there.
Oh, that's not bad at all. That's what? Light damage technically still?
Well, I mean, 6 damage to the vehicle. I just don't know how vehicle damage works in this.
Vehicle damage. 6 is light. Vehicle loses 1d of maneuverability. Oh right, vehicle effects. These are things that I can opt for. Yeah, I'll go minus 1d for maneuverability. Yeah, minus 1d for maneuverability. If it's at 0, top speed is decreased. Occupant injury of 1/4 damage.
So 6 got through, so you take 1.5, so you take 2 damage.
I take 0. Abs. Not even counting my armor. Just abs.
Yep.
Cool. The bike survived a grenade.
I have the full damage in the code. Yep. Okay. Let me look at these. Okay.
I expected the grenade to do a lot more.
Well, again,
they're more meant for movement.
Well, I mean, they hurt people. They did 11 damage to Alias.
Yeah, though in the case of Alias, I believe his armor was negated all the way to 0.
Yeah, whereas you still had a little bit left. Because remember, most people in this game have 0 soak, so that means it did 14 damage, which to most people will be really bad.
Okay. You reappear 6 meters up.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, don't worry, 1d6 of fall damage is not going to do anything to you.
Yeah, I just fall to 6 meters. I don't have any means of flight on this thing.
Vigilante prone.
Falling for a fall of 3 meters or more, 1d6 per 1.5 meter.
Oh, I do it differently. That'll be 4d6?
Against 5d of soak?
I mean, something could happen, but
I'll just roll that real quick.
Of 16. Yeah, I knew falling because I remember the Cyclops toss of the dinosaur back in the Seven Shadows. Yeah, you heard right. Orbital fall of a dinosaur.
I don't want to hear it. I'm going to ignore it.
Don't fuck
I'm
with
just going to
solar
ignore
flares,
it.
man. It will just drop you.
Hey, do I get scale for this?
I imagine fall damage will be on scale, but
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Because I'm basically hurting myself by falling.
yeah.
Cool. I rolled a 6.
Total on 5D?
Yeah. I rolled a bunch of 1s and 2s.
Okay, that is 10. Heavy damage. Loses 2d for maneuverability. If maneuverability reaches 0, top move is decreased by top speed is decreased by 2 levels. Meaning, like, if it goes
I
down
still
by
have
1,
1D.
then you can't do all out.
Yeah, he still has 1D maneuvering.
Okay,
Yep,
even
I have
with
40
losing
total.
2d.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Occupant injury 1/2.
So
What
half
now?
of what got through, I assume?
Yeah, half.
So half of 10 is 5. Abs soak it.
Okay.
It's just funny saying abs soak it.
Alias. You are seeing the excuse me. From your perspective, ceiling kind of being torn and warped away. And with the light partially emerging into kind of coordination that you're in. And when the light dissipates, the Oritanium weapons are gone.
That's cute.
That was your bad luck.
Somehow bamfed out the weapons. Okay.
Well, the grenade technically has an AoE, so with your bad luck, I'm having the AoE.
Yeah, I get it. It was just, yeah. I understand it's because of the bad luck. Just thinking about it for a second, it's like, okay, I know what happened, but it's still kind of a somehow, The fact that he got lucky and just happened to get the armory.
He got lucky, he got the armory, and he's no longer here.
Yep, he has disappeared because he was banking on the shifting nature of the grenade.
And that is fine by me.
Wherever he went, he's in a very bad state. That's all I care about.
I think I pulled something.
Don't mind me.
Is this what an athlete's injury feels like?
You just see Collateral just prone, splayed out, smoldering wreckage. Still in one piece.
Okay. Does
this feel like... Is this what it feels like when you play Portal? I feel like I got disassembled and reassembled in a different spot. And then I fell.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it feels like to play Portal. Oh. Hey, Detective Vinci, we got a pickup for you over here at such and such by such and. Got a whole bunch of Kaisho guys, and looks like some kind of arms deal gone sideways.
Why are there missiles?
The missiles are gone. Don't worry about
How'd you get on my phone?
Here's a scanner.
Yeah, that was their attempt at a self-destruct.
With missiles?
Go big or go home?
Missiles have to bring SWAT in.
I don't know how that works. I thought you could come like the Army or the National Guard, but hey, SWAT can handle missiles. Awesome, good for them.
I'm pretty sure SWAT can't handle missiles.
Yeah, well, she's the detective, she's the expert, so what do we...
They might have to contact Coast Guard, probably, because National Guard.
Give it in the water, yeah. She's just, it's like, I'd rather not, but I probably will have to.
What is it, Sea Patrol, Dock Patrol, the guys, the policemen with the boats? Harbor Patrol?
It depends on the type of area, but there is actually police that use boats.
Yeah, I know.
There is
I'm just trying to remember. I think it's Harbor Patrol.
It might be called Harbor Patrol, but either way, they would show up. The Coast Guard would show up. Probably the Army would show up. Well, not the Army, but the Navy. More likely the Navy would be here than the Army.
I don't care who shows up. I'm just, make sure those last guys are webbed down. And I was like, okay, everybody's webbed down. We have to go deliver the science device to the university to go help the professor. So we got to bounce.
I can't get up.
Yeah. You're so much lighter than both.
I just surprised this thing is still working. Like turning
It's
it
on
back
until he
into
picks
a
up a backpack
motorcycle
and
and
just-
oh man, it's suffered heavy damage. I'm curious what it looks like in bike form now.
I imagine very banged up and scorched. And probably looks like you tried to wrap it around a lamppost.
I say metal's
And
probably
it's-
like bent, and plating is like dented inwards and stuff.
Cool, I'm driving on that. So might be.
Quick, somebody make science rolls.
I summon Alias. Actually, no, it would be
I need
Alias.
you to make a. I need you to make
Alias.
science rolls.
Alias, I choose you. I'm pretty sure you're the only person with actual science skill.
What sciences do we need?
I mean, I have a little bit of somebody else's PhD right now, but
Okay, given the keys you have, you will need a gadgetry roll to 8 quantum stabilizing.
And just to make sure, none of what on this last venture was defeating an enemy with cunning. Just double checking.
Well, you can only defeat things with bullets. Lots of bullets.
Yeah, completely fair. I'm just
Yeah.
double checking for if only for the thing.
Golden Neo, guns, lots of guns.
Yes.
will contribute nothing. But yeah, web up a few cat around the tank just to separate the bad vibes from the good vibes. Because we're separating the bad lizard man thing from the good lizard, the good not lizard man. Not quite what dream catchers are meant for, but
I thought he was electric, not lizard.
I mean, he's like a weird electric, abominable Yeti snowman thing.
Here, I can throw an.
I got like dragonborn traits in there, but
Okay.
the lizard is more because he is clearly not the lizard from Spider-Man.
Fair enough. I can see it.
Talking about you.
Okay.
With this shit. Okay. Interesting start. That's. What do you do?
43.
At 43?
43? Okay.
43. Just one above the meaning of the universe.
That was the answer to life.
Okay, thank you.
Are using the various technologies in them. Getting them to work together, making a new thing. You will then hear from the containment area. Hear it.
My groans of pain? Yes.
Turn towards the containment.
If I have finally heard what the draw is. What has been compelling me. I also hear the sound of the smallest spaces. Um, since you are looking at the containment, you are seeing ice shoot out of the containment from the from not from himself, but the containment area itself. As if he was actually able to generate ice between the spaces of energy.
That's not good.
The field obviously collapses because it's being pressured from between energy bands. This is not to scale on them. As this begins begins it's forming and shooting skyward, crackling with uh, energy just surging through it within and along the structure. As he is rising up with the structure, you'll be able to hear him say, if I if I can if I cannot if I cannot closer get close enough to see it, then I can bring it to me. that is implying that what he is attempting to construct here is some kind of beacon.
We've determined that tasers don't work. Yeah.
They don't seem to be. Well, normal tasers didn't seem to be that effective. The net, I don't remember. Either way, he's in a containment thing, though. So
that shattered because he
Yeah.
made ice
All right.
between the energy bands.
Yeah. Okay.
That's one of the things he was trying to figure out, to see if he could sense small enough to form something between the bars, as it were. With the roll again, as I mentioned, you were in the process of creating it. For next time, it will be one round the device, and then it would just be a matter of getting it on him, and well, hopefully it'll quickly
The
dissipate
laser.
or suppress this.
Oh boy. Nothing can be simple.
Well, the entire thing with the ship was just a side aspect of the main mission.
Which was a side mission of trying to stop Doctor Doom and Mr. Spectacle Boy. What?
Why is this? What have you done to us that the side missions have harder bosses than the main mission? Actually, that's not fair. I can't say that yet. Not yet, at least. David.
Well, what's going to be fun is the multi-tiered ice map I'm going to need to make for next time.
Yeah, have fun with that.
And also seeing if you guys want to wait to see what has been calling him, or what he's going to call to hear.
No, I've already seen aliens. I don't want to see more.
Yeah, I won't lie. Even aliens kind of like, oh, come the fuck on.
Oh, this guy was created from some sort of weird quantum singularity event. Maybe it's the original XCOM.
God.
What?
In the original XCOM, it was a interdimensional incursion. The aliens were from another dimension. Because you have to actually develop the tech to eventually go over to their side and destroy their dimension travel stuff, so they can no longer screw with her. Of course, in the original XCOM, you also develop hover cars with very very like cult 90s sci-fi.
God, this is fun. It's just like, what now? There better be a big fat stack of waffles at the end of this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been tracking.
I hope so. Especially after we beat a boss that's technically much tougher than us combined.
I don't know if he's much tougher than us combined, because we didn't have the full crew. He held his own.
True. If Matt was also here, we probably would have done better. That is true.
Now, I
Oh,
don't know if
boy.
things like command or something might have helped, by doing coordinated attacks and stuff. But
Well, if you do the coordinated team attack where you can pool your damage as a single damage pool,
that definitely would have helped. Yeah.
True. Did not think about that.
Well, either way, I shall say good night.
Yep. Good night.
You good game all.
Yep. Have a good night, Greg.
You all have fun. Stay out of trouble.
No
You know,
promises.
at least try to stay